All right, happy Friday, everybody. Looks like the server will be restarting in 30 minutes. So we got 30 minutes to get into some trouble. All right, so I have made it all the way down to the southernmost city of Livonia. I guess the east. The east? Right? Yeah. East side, southeast side of Livonia. Um, Off the top of my head, I cannot remember the name of the town, but it's quiet. Hey, what's going on, Jude? Hope you're having a nice evening. It's probably what I guess you said it was around midnight. All right, so made the trip down, found a couple things, survived. Now, mind you, it took what 3 tries, I think. Me getting shot in the back, shot in the head, like staring into the sun, shot in the face. So it looks like the sun is to the east, so it should be morning. 10:30. Oh man, dude, it's early. 10:30. You're good to go. Now, it is like so 22:30. Not, I know it ain't 10:30 a.m. There's no way. So you're talking 10:30 p.m. Man, if that's it, dude, that's still early. Early. You're good to go. Good to go. Before I get a little bit too crazy, let me take a. You installed this today? Hell yeah. Have you popped your cherry yet? Have you jumped in and died already? This is DayZ though. You should die at least 3 times. All doors are open. What do we got? Looks. Oh, got one. We'll just keep an eye on him real quick. See what the man's up to. Yeah, I died 4 times just get down here. I got somebody running in this town right now. Let's see if I can get a come up real quick. I'm not sure if he's moving from right to left or left to right. Okay. Interesting. I want him to give me a shot. That could have been a shot. Yeah. Yeah, that's I was gonna go in the town first. It's a good thing that I went up on the hill just to scope it out real quick. But yeah, that was actually the main reason why I was wanting to go into the town to get an electric repair kit. So we can repair it. Just gotta survive this interaction. Downside is there's not really anything around here to keep him outside. And it looks like he's wearing enough gear to take a shot without him dying with the first hit. So I don't know. He I don't know if he's building a fire in one of the buildings or what's he doing. See if I can. I could push to the right to get a better angle on these buildings, but if he moves left, then that'll make it worse. Yeah, that's true. He might. It's a roll of the dice. Yeah, I kind of want that first shot to be the last shot he hears. But nah, definitely see what you're saying though. Not sure if he restarts in 20 minutes. No smoke or anything, so he's not building a fire yet. Wish I had a heat pad or a heat pack. Heat pad. Um, it depends on which side of the map you're on. I mean, you'll get them like constantly. Sometimes, but they'll be in damn near every freaking other building, it seems. And then you'll go like it's been a couple days since I've seen one. Especially in Livonia, it's very unlikely. It's warmer here, so all right. I'm going to if I go down there towards him, I can't be shivering. All right, so I'm gonna get naked in front of him. Really psych him out. Ah, oh, would start raining again. There is one of these trees over here that actually kind of shelters you from the rain. Hold on. Let's see if I can. That's it. No smoke. He went in one of those houses. I'm starting to think he friggin' logged. I mean, he could be eating or something. I don't know. Don't mind me, just a man on the hill. Enjoying the brisk rain. So I know if I am able to drop him, the freaking Zed right there is going to go right after me. I would have to sprint right towards this dude and finish him off. Alright, it looks like my temperature is going up. This tree might be actually sheltering me. I got this site for whatever reason. It will. You can't put it on Like you can't put it on your hunting rifle, but yeah, this would be great to have on my rifle, but it does not work. Will not attach. So that door's open. If he wouldn't be in there. He has to be in here. All right. I think I'm gonna change my position. Go a little bit more south over there. And make sure this dude is not. Yeah, it's a good sight. It can go on the DMR, it can go on the M4. Basically, your NATO, all your NATO rifles, it can mount perfectly. I wonder if he's just chilling in one spot until the restart happens. Make sure, just in case if I gotta say something. This is the building I'm pretty sure he went to. idiot. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I left my fucking rifle on the hill. What a loser. I strategically did that on purpose. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. Okay, it's right there. Why did I... Is it in... Oh, it's in my bag. Why did it go there? I'm sitting here wondering why my rifle's not on my shoulder. It's because it went to my bag. Oh, I know. I know why. Because the freaking sight was in my bag, so the rifle traded spots with it. Alright, I'm gonna be shivering here soon. So, not saying I shot a lot more than I had to. There might be... Okay. I heard footsteps, but it might have been that Zed right there. I'll take the 5.56. Hold on. There's a mag. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get rid of these. These are dangerous. He had 6 more shots in the Vega. Yeah, you know, you never know. You never know. Oh, so I kind of make myself do a fire somewhere, even when I'm like starving. While I'm doing a fire, there is usually trees or like stumps that sprout friggin' mushrooms or fruit or something like that. If you can get a rope and a knife, a rope and a knife means you can fish. But making a fire, finding a rope, or making a rope out of 12 rags. Go back up here, kind of keep an eye on things. Yeah, I mean, it's not a sure way, but it's about the best you can do is either fish or, you know, you make a fire, and when you spend time around that area, mushrooms will start appearing. Unless you're playing Livonia, fruit will appear in Chinaris, but Livonia, all you got is mushrooms. That's your only choice. Yep. But yeah, I mean, as long as I've played, I think if I added up all, I still need to do it. I've told myself I need to friggin' add up all my time that I've played just so I can give somebody an idea of how how bad I am at the game for playing for so long. I'll guarantee you I got a couple thousand hours on DayZ. And it's mainly surviving. I try to avoid PvP for the most part. I like the whole role-playing type thing too. I do like teaming up at times, but how I used to play before, streaming doesn't really they don't go hand in hand. I used to sit for a long time, kind of like how I was sitting in the tree line. Me, I have no problem just waiting, and if I would have waited, dude came outside. He started running around. I figured it was because he heard my boots, like my footsteps in the house. So I was about to take my boots off, and then he ran in the house, and luckily I already had the FAMAS out, so I was able to not die. And dude had a Vega too. I was lucky. But back to what I was saying, dude. sometimes, man, I'm starving. I'm struggling. Chinaris is fairly easy though. Um, like I said, in Chinaris, if you sit down, make a fire in a house, preferably some with a roof so you're not getting rained on. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly how I've been killed the last couple times. Honestly, like I go into a doorway and just get blasted. Like, um, but and I'm kind of getting that was kind of payback to tell you the truth because the last couple times, you know, I've thought about saying something and, you know, talking to people. Even after you jumped off, after you had to get off the stream, I ran into somebody and they killed me and they respawned me right back in that area. So I went back there and the dude, I was just like, hey, is there any chance I can maybe get some of my clothing back? Like I poked my head in the door and I was like, dude, I have nothing. I just need clothes, to tell you the truth. And dude shot me in the face. I'm like, not a word. Didn't say a word, just shot me in the face. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm getting payback. Whoever I get payback on, I'm sorry. I just hope it's that person right there. But yeah, as far as finding food on Chinaris, it's fairly easy. Livonia is tricky. Fishing to me is your best bet on Livonia, unless you get a hunting rifle and then, you know, go hunt down. I mean, no, this is definitely not the best community. I mean, it's official, you know. If you go to a community server where it's kind of governed, where they're watching what everybody's doing, you definitely have a good time. But for me, I mean, more people play official, unless you want to get fully involved with the community, like you joining their Discord and all that. Like, those community servers will like always be filled. Alright, so alright, there's 19 people already in there, unless okay, 5 in queue. But yeah, I mean, the only reason why I jumped in this European server is just because every time I see this server, dude, it's full. I'm just like I can't get this with the servers in America. You will not find a first person server. It's all third person, without a mouse and keyboard. You will not find one that has this population. So anyway, that's why I'm up here enjoying Livonia. Should say down here. Definitely the southern part of the map. Alright. Let's go ahead and get naked again. So the immersion, it just I feel like third person, you kind of have a sense of like you can see everything. You know what I'm saying? Like a camera over your head. You know, you can see around corners. You can blind peek around corners. You don't have to expose any part of your body, and you can peek around a corner. And then when somebody's running up, you just poke out and then, you know, shoot them. So I try to be on the realistic side more, so that's why I like the first person. And third person, oh my god, dude, it's so much easier to find stashes in the woods because you're like floating up. You just see the area a lot more clear. All right, did he? Okay. Now, mind you, as soon as I got on PlayStation, I was third person pretty much. That's all I played. I just recently, about 6 months ago, well, I guess recently, 6 months ago, roughly, moved over to first person, and you're lower in the grass, like in the woods. You just can't really see that much. You can't see around corners. You have to. There's a lot more that goes into it. It makes you, in my opinion, it makes you work the controls a little bit better. Because I suck at, PvP. I don't play enough PvP servers. This is probably the biggest PvP server I've played this year, to tell you the truth. Now I did get better for a while, jumping on a community server, and it was PvP, and that's all it was. But then I noticed how I was peeking. I was basically blind peeking corners. Like, I didn't expose myself at all. Okay, all right, man. It was good talking to you, and like I said, we'll probably see you on here goofing around. I'll be the naked guy running around. You take it easy. Let's see. So, okay. Yeah, no doubt. I'll have to get that white Olga. Let's see. Where's that? Boom. That's much better. Oh, much better. Okay. I think that's all the 5.56 I got. Where's the other magazine? There you go. Let's empty out that magazine. Okay. He didn't really have much on him. I don't see how he looted all of this area. He did have a couple pistols on him, so he might have got in the police station. I don't know. I need to top off on water. I know that there's a well over on the north side of town. try to cut across here. Just ignore me. Not here. So check this out real quick. No, thank you. Somebody put a gate at the edge of town. Interesting. Somebody thinks they own this town, evidently. Do I not have... Forgot I don't have the pot. And that can stay there. Huh. I guess that could have been that guy. I don't know. Starting to wonder, maybe he was cooking food in that building. He did have a propane tank, so I wonder who built that wall there. Zombies are lined up like they chased somebody up here. Okay. Alright, just like usual, so I usually wait till like halfway through the stream before I, post like where I'm at, which server I'm on, but after the restart, I showed my server, so anybody wants to know, that's the server I'm on. All the stashes that I, make on here, if I find a base, anything like that, have at it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in and out of servers. This one I've been playing quite a bit just because it's really populated. So. Thought I heard something. No, not that. Somebody was about to make a fire here. Somebody fishing, maybe? Did I go past somebody? Dude, there's no way somebody would let me pass. Unless they didn't have any weapons, I guess. There's always some weird shit going on. It's a random friggin'... I mean, I guess somebody could have logged out in there and not used their fire that they were planning. I don't know. This cow's just chilling here. I don't know. No. Now I did get here earlier. And I put a stash in the tree. So it wasn't bullshitting. This is for anybody that watches my streams, like, you can take part in my stuff. As soon as I find it, you'll know. Should be maybe right here. I think it's right here. So you see the water here, and now right there. Oh, here it is. I was just checking, make sure everybody paying attention. All right, boom, right there. All right. Not much, but it helps. All right, let's get some. Put that mag in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit up one of those, one of the military compounds. Six. Just trying to clean up my loadout, organize it just a little bit. Okay. Man, I still need a damn compass. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Ugh, that felt amazing. Alright, so I'm gonna try to find my way, fumble my way to a compound. I know there's some Humvees over here. I need some more 5.56 ammo. Okay, let's go ahead. Pretty sure the Humvee is right there, right in front of those buildings. Need a mag for my Glock. Need compass. Need more 5.56. So. Everything I said is pretty much on the menu of one of those military compounds, so. Including other players. Which I need to take it easy. This in one area. Interesting. Is that a FAMAS friggin' or LAMAS? FAMAS LAMAS. Yo, I mean, thank you. Somebody squared me away with like 1.556 round in here. I think somebody died here. Let's see. I mean, that one round might make the difference. Especially with my shooting, you know, it's more like a, you know, more like an area weapon. It's not a point. It's not going after a point target. Like to intimidate the area. I know I'm there. Okay, got a PU scope. And I guess. Oh, shit! I didn't see that. I can put one more round in this. I'm so used to just putting the weapon on the ground so I don't make much noise, but. Where's the other LAMAS mag? Right, there's one. I think, yeah, they're both empty. Okay. Yeah. I'll save space. Okay. Oh man, that's not bad. I really don't care for triple carrying, but I might. I'll tell you what. I think what I'm gonna do is double back. I'm not gonna have enough room. I guess I can triple carry. That's fine. I'm gonna have to build another storage container. Nah, no thanks. We'll just. Sneak by Mr. Zombie right here. feel like something, I don't know, the way the frame rate looks, I feel like there's something loading up, like I'm getting closer to a base. Once they got a bunch of barrels somewhere, I don't think they could build on this hill. So, got a trail and the road right here. Dude, every now and then I see these stumps. I swear to God, it's somebody taking a knee, about to blow my head off. I'm gonna check this. I'll check the deer stand just in the chance I might get a compass. I mean, in the morning, I know where I'm going. In the evening, I know where I'm going. But it's that middle portion of the day that I can just absolutely get just turned around. There's a map. I don't think, if I remember correctly. Map don't tell you shit. I know Dolnik is the town southeast, which I started heading northwest. So if there was a red mark, it would be there somewhere. All right, so I'm gonna keep on going northwest. Hopefully I can stay on track. Not get lost. Let's see. See, even right now, like, I believe that is, I don't know, I feel like I'm going west now. Well, the only way to truly find yourself is to completely get yourself lost, so I'm not there yet. I know one of the military compounds, it's just like a whole bunch of trees cut down, and then you'll see like a guard tower, and okay, well that's not a guard tower, but you know, okay. This is a logging compound that trees cut down. Makes sense. Um, Alright, door shut. Good. Somebody tried using this not too long ago. Somebody build it in here? Yep. So somebody was building that or thought about it. I don't know. No nails. thought about it and then changed their mind or something. I don't think I'm gonna start building just yet. I think black is cooler. Morally, not physically, but okay. It sounded like the place I was wanting to go got gassed. Not too sure. Truck. Some binos would be good too. It's not a working truck. I wonder if a military spawn is right there. Ooh. I wonder if that's probably where the gas hit. By the time I get over there, maybe it'll be clear. heard something. Unless the gas is invisible, which that's fun when that happens. I don't know if that's been gas. I don't even know if that's a compound. Maybe just an antenna. Sound like a storm is coming with this wind. About to piss all over us. Ooh. Either there is a person around, zombie or stash. I want to say this is exactly where I've had the gas be invisible. If I start coughing, I don't know why. There's zombies around. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hold it. Oh, oh, oh. Drop that. god, that was stupid. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh my god, that was about the biggest fumble I think I've ever had. Oh man. Shit. I knew that that one was a screamer, so I was like, fuck. But yet I didn't want to friggin' shoot with the Lamas. I was hoping there was only 2 of them, and all of a sudden friggin' what, 3? I think there was only 3. But one of them had a plate. Alright, so... if I can find the Lamas. Dumbass. I want to say he came right through the bushes right there. Well, that's right. Oh, uh-huh. Drop that. I didn't check that bag. I'd say it's been a minute since somebody's been here, being there's a mine there. I want to say, looks like boots are up there. I feel like getting a shop for a pair of boots. Yeah, screw this triple carrying. I'm gonna bring this back. Slap the mine down somewhere. See, and I mean, this feels southeast. So we'll see. It's not over there. Yeah, this is where I came from. Definitely helps having a compass when it's raining. The sun is now no help. So I had this stream like going on next to me, and I'm seeing that horrible fiasco happen all over again right next to me. Oh man. And I was just trying to avoid going loud. But I mean, hell, shit. When I saw 3 of those freaking zombies coming after me, I'm like, man, I don't know. There might be 4 or 5. I would rather have the hunter pants. Medium. These are... Okay, well they're worse now, but... I think they're high. Be awesome if wolves showed up, like right about now. That'd be cool. Alright, so yeah, it's high. Shit. I don't seem to get overheated too much. I swear I thought I heard some wolves just now. Let's see. 5, 5, 6. Could put a battery in here. Probably gonna forget that I did that, but here it's okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fumble my way south, but I'll be damned if I know exactly where I'm gonna be. I wish I had a crossbow, man. That would be the shit. This dude's like freaking using the force and like knowing where the hell I'm at. That's some good wellies. Might have to remember to keep my ear open for the artillery rounds, the gas. Oh, we might be close to the border right now. But that'll tell me which direction the border is, because I know, like, Dolnick's close. It's right on the border. Now, I might know where I'm at. I think there's a house right there in the... I believe so. I actually wanted to check the wood line over here. I believe it's west of Dolnick. We'll see. But I know it's a good area for bases to be built, so who knows, might find a vehicle. I don't know who has all the vehicles on this map, but damn. I mean, I've been playing this thing for, I guess, about 2 weeks now, roughly, maybe a week and a half. I have not seen one vehicle. Maybe a cargo truck, I think, is the only thing I saw. I think this road takes you back all the way to the edge of the border, and there is a house. There's a vehicle. It's not working. Like, it's just static vehicle. So before I get over there, let me chill here for a minute. Eat and drink. Get some of my friggin' blood back. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take that mine to Dolnick. I know the perfect place. Actually, I built a base in Dolnick one time, and it was like, I was maybe the west part of Dolnick, in the tree line, and it was, I had nothing in the base. All of my stuff was like, you know, buried or, you know, in trees or whatever. But I might put a barrel in my base just to kind of catch rain, and have a stove. Okay, so that was over there. But yep, this is it. But I put a flag in, like, right next to a road, but it was in the tree, so you couldn't see the flag, especially if you're like driving up hauling ass. You won't see the flag. So I would put like claymores. It's easy to get claymores in these military bases, and then the initiator Dolnik, it spawns initiators constantly. It seems. All right, let me not let this crap happen. See, I need a magazine for this damn Glock. Like, seriously. Yeah, see, this whole triple carrying thing is that down right next to the rock. Here, let's... Alright. But yeah, so I would put like claymores like right in the road where there would be like a dip in the road or a bend, and I'd put the tripwire in the road right there, and then I'd put the claymore wherever the tripwire was, maybe a little bit further from it, judging on the vehicle speed or whatever, and it was the first day I did it. I logged off. Had to go do something grown up, and came back, and there was a car just like this, and friggin' two guys inside, fully kitted, and damn, she screwed up my jack. What the hell? Thought I heard something. But yeah, these guys were fully kitted, and I figured, there was a good shot that it would work. It was just a good spot. And then I came back, and yeah, that was pretty awesome. Damn, I'd rather have a green bag than this. I mean, it has a lot of space, but man, this is also bright. I wonder if I could... I mean, that's something. It's even worse than triple carrying. Alright, but I do remember this area also having cars. Like, this guy had a junkyard back here. Like, it was just cars out here. Not this time. I'm starting to think that there's a group on this server that they own this thing. Like, I think they own this server legitimately. Well, I don't know about legitimately, but they strongly own this server. Yeah. To not have any cars, they gotta be controlled, I think, by somebody. so I know where I'm at. It's hard not to know where you're at. Yay, my panic azimuth was south, okay? Like, you know? I mean, if you want to talk about a terrain feature, I know what this is. It's the freaking void. Yeah, again, so like whatever I have on this server and any of the servers that I play, I go around, I find bases, I find stashes, I'll put stashes, you know, that I can use, and whoever watches my stream, like legitimately, those stashes are there. If you watch my other streams, of course the barrels will be there. Some of the temporary shelters, I think it's like 7 days and then they disappear. But yeah, no, it's totally cool to hop on and use whatever I use. Cause I might jump to another server and then I'll never use it again. It'll be just, you know, wasted. So, and I totally understand that if I end up getting shot by somebody because they were going to my barrel and, you know, that was the whole plan in the first place, it's the name of the game. But I try not to stress about it. For the most part, yeah, I just start over. Back to the coast, back to the river. That's it. Now I might like, you know, put something in the tree just to kind of, you know, if people come here and like, you know, take they get a little greedy and take everything, you know, I might have something stashed somewhere. But for the most part, like, what you see is what you get. It's damaged. I'm not sure if that freaking bird made my headphones like the sound crack or. I do not know. thanks. Not gonna let anybody else use this though. Nope. I think here in about 30 minutes I'll take a break, use the restroom. I'll show the server I'm on again. Haven't really ran into bases down here. It is strange that Dolnik has a gate at the front of the northern part of the town. Almost like somebody's like they're saying they own that town. That's interesting. You will have a brand new compass in you. Yes, you will. It should be a badass compass in there. What the hell? Well, you know, weapons cleaning kit isn't bad. it's 308 though. Just keep an eye out for the magazine. Wish I could. I will not have enough space for that. I like the SKS, but I like the Savannah better. Do we ever find it? Alright, something was right there. You will have a compass. Compass. I mean, that's cool too. I mean, I know where I'm at. I just makes things a hell of a lot easier when you got a compass like on your shoulder. Put your compass in your quick slot and you can just like check your azimuth every time. Makes it a hell of a lot easier. Check this little bit of wood line over here. I mean, I know that anybody that I guess is on this this server all the time, like they'll drive around and they'll more than likely find anything you have on like the border. I always want to check these areas. I feel like I've been running into, you know, some stashes, and they have them in trees or buried somewhere. But it also could be, it's a European server. It's nowhere near where I'm at, so. That's some bullshit right there. You would think like wolves or bear or even zombies would give you the most jump scares in this game. No, it's the fox. When you're not ready for it, I mean, at least that thing like appeared right in front of me, so you know, I was like, all right, well, that's great. Yeah, definitely the fox gives me the most jump scares. See, right there, again, it was like a little stutter. Like somebody's got a car or... Oh, I heard something. Somebody following me? Somebody following me? Okay. At one point, I did have a base right. Where was it? Yeah, right there. On another server, but right there. Looks like at some point somebody had a base right there at that barn. I know it's been a while because there's no bottom portion of that fence. Either it's somebody took it apart or just time has passed and it's slowly despawning. I can't remember if there was two or if that was only. Check, see if there's anything. Nothing. Nothing. Be shitty to let them go to waste. Let's. Not sure when the next restart will be, but could put it in this tree. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to build boxes anyway to fit that stuff in. So why not use the boxes that somebody already made? Okay. Hey. Seriously? Was it saying? Waste not, want not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Alright. Probably put like 3. Let's not be greedy, you know? Okay. Couldn't remember if I checked that one or not. Mm-hmm. About to be dark as shit. You know, I will say there was definitely usually zombies walking around this area. At least by that hospital. This makes me think somebody fired their weapon here not too long ago. Or ran through here. Okay. We get one more. One more. Okay. I hear you. Just give me a minute. Can't run with these things. Good way to hurt yourself. Sure. Alright. Want to see. Okay. We have some 308. I know I said I don't like triple carrying, but the Savannah hits hard, so 200. Okay. And I'm hoping this guy is working his way south. Alright, I only shit myself just a little bit because of that round, but definitely wasn't my intention to slow down in the middle of the road. So yeah, somebody definitely ran through here because there is not many zombies at all anywhere. I'm hoping that he's not aggroed. Maybe they're moving this way. Never know. I wanted to put a mine inside the PD, because that is... People go there all the time. One of the main places. But being somebody shot, it sounded like they shot right, maybe closer to where that well is. I'm gonna sit right there. I think better, I'll have a better view. At least while we still have light. Better view right here. Wish I had binos. Man, wish I had binos, wish I had night vision. I feel like I'm hunting right now. It's good Overwatch. If there's somebody coming through the town, they will absolutely, unless they use the wood line to go around. Really, unless they know I'm here, I don't know why they would do that. What is that on the hill back there? Okay. So somebody shot a cow without cutting it up. Dude, what? Who just randomly gives their position away? I mean, unless somebody was zeroing their weapon, maybe. Might be dark as shit. I'm wondering if whoever this is didn't come down this road, go through here, and that's why the zombies aren't here, or a lot of them are gone. There was definitely usually more than this. And I had just missed them. I still don't get why they would shoot. I don't this I don't get. Was that a boar? Okay. Got me confused. Well, I have food. I had water. I think I finished the water. Um, Let me see. Is this... That seems dry. Is this dry? Damaged. So everything that I could wring out is wrung out, so... Be awesome to be able to get somebody. You know what? I know it's dark. It's getting dark already, but I can get some. All right, so the stream is at least brighter. Gameplay. Game is already up quite a bit. That'd be a little bit better. That's better than what I can see. I want to see if somebody is on this side of the town, because I know that there's a gate on the north side of town that is just like, I own this place. That's basically what that tells me. Now, I didn't check the south entrance. I know my ass didn't freaking leave that damn moth by the damn tree. I know I didn't do that. I did. I can go back for it. I know where it's at. Oh, by the way, alright, so let me check. Server's still full, 2044. Well, it's me and two other people who's been on here the longest. Nice night. So definitely one of the best parts about being in Dolnik is the fact that there are no wolves, no bears, just some dumbass fox that'll spawn right in front of your face. It's right there. Oh man. I was trying to switch it like that and be quiet about it. Yeah. Didn't do that. Alright, so I don't see. Yeah, see if somebody's got night vision, man, they can get through and I could see fairly well. There's some fairly decent loom. Man, the moon's helping me out, so I'm not gonna say the R word, but at least it's not doing that. It's still a full server. It's I know I'm far south and most of the fighting is up north. I can vouch for that. But somebody definitely said that this is their town, and I kind of curious. Oh man, I need a clock. That's Wilson, man. That clock, that's my Wilson. It's like bad luck not to have a clock. Gee, 200. 200 there. I think just past that would be 300. Maybe somebody shot that and they're waiting until it's like pitch black dark to go out there and cut it up. That would at least make sense. I don't understand why anybody would kill a pig shoot it, and just leave it. All right, I guess we pull guard now. Pull guard until daylight. If I get somebody that's dumb enough to run around with a light, or somebody that's awesome enough to be running around with night vision, and they actually stand still, I will absolutely take a shot, without a doubt. Yeah, gamma really works for the stream. It ain't working. It ain't working for me. I gotta look through the site just to kind of see anything. But I like using wide field of view just in case if somebody white lights. Don't get windy. Don't rain. Oh, I said the R word. Son of a... Oh, God. Don't do it. No. No. No, it's good. It's... Oh, there's a storm on the way, I think. Ugh. No. No. See, if it rains, it's really gonna... I can barely see this pig out here up on the hill. I mean, all I need to see is down here. I'd rather not take shelter. If I had a temporary shelter up here, oh man, that would be nice. But I do not have one set up yet. I could battle out Dolnik. See if I can kick out whoever thinks this is their town. I still need to check and see if the south side over here has a gate also. I think I'm gonna stick it out here unless I see it start to really cloud up. In that case, I'll probably take shelter in that house by the road back there. I remember when I first started playing, I played on the PC for, I'd say, I don't know, I only lasted like 3 or 4 months till I actually had to PCS to another duty station. So I didn't get back on PC. But when I was on it, nights seemed to last longer on PC. And this was like 2015. And then books were able to be read. Okay, it is starting to cloud up more. Gonna hold out a bit longer, I think. But yeah, you could hold out in a house and just wait out storms. Sometimes wait out the cold if your clothing is that bad. It was pretty cool. Eh, I said the R word. I think it's happening. Dude, I just dried off too. That's some bullshit. I just dried off. Oh man. But there's still some sky. I still see some stars. It might not. It might not. Um okay, either the pig despawned or somebody got it. Ah shit. Well, that was quick. All right. So I'm gonna seek shelter in this little house over here. Oh, I set the flag I was talking about and put in that tree right there, and then put the tripwire over there with the claymore, and yeah, I signed back on and had me like an Uber car. I Ubered some gear. Again, not on this server. That was it was another official, but it was an American server that lower population. The most it would get would be like 30 people. And I guess regularly it would have like maybe 10. That's it. Okay, alright. Now I wonder, do I have... I do. Alright. Okay, ooh, got ourselves a lighter. Yeah, these books right here, you used to be able to pick them up and read them. I really wish you still could. Okay. Not creepy at all. Gotta wait out the storm. This is I mean, I did like this as far as the light. When you look around, it does give you a light that helps you not get completely disoriented. Yeah, because this used to not be a thing. Hearing footsteps, but I know that's I know there's a zombie out there. It's usually two out there. So they're my patrols. Those are my sensors. It's night, but okay. The population, yeah. These people are like, screw this. It's nighttime and it's raining? No. Just waiting it out. If I had a clock, I could, like, say how long we have until dawn. But, it's like each hour on the clock is equal to like 3 minutes, 30 seconds real time. Like 3 minutes 15, something like that. Now, I will say one thing that they could like add, and this is definitely not part of the 1.29 update, but if anybody's ever gone to the bunker of Livonia and heard the little kids playing like out in the woods, add that to this right here. Just random, not all the time, because if it's all the time, then you're not going to care. It's like, you know, whatever. But like just randomly it being quiet, and then all of a sudden you just hear like kids playing in the woods, and it only happens like, I don't know, 1 or 2 in the morning in game. Like, it's just, that would be badass. It would suck. Like, oh, dude, this is creepy as shit. Gamma, might be a little bit bright. Let me see. This is actually pretty clear to me. Yeah, see, that's okay. I changed the gamma, but I didn't friggin' update it. Yeah, see, that's a little bit too bright. I can change it back. There you go. Gotta set to 0. Close. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing. Trying to see if there's anything. Okay. No, pretty much have everything taken care of. Clothing's good. I still need water. That's not. Actually, I guess I do have water. seems like it's fairly... That's, yeah. That's it. Yeah, see, nights used to be a lot longer than that. A lot longer. Oh, there's no gate on this side. Yeah, that was actually really short. I was on the hill for some time waiting. But still though. Let's take a look. See if we see anything. Alright, I'm gonna go check the north side. That'd be badass if this actually clears up and it stops raining. I think I might eventually put a temporary shelter like up here. Either that or if I'm able to get like a tent or something. Nice. think somebody's claiming this area. I believe they're probably rotating around. And so far, I've already killed one person here. And I show back up. And zombies have already been cleared out, and then there was a shot. Somebody murdered a pig. I'm only assuming somebody is just going around. I wonder, I haven't checked that house just past the hill over here. This is Barry Evans' house right here. If anybody knows Barnby, this is Barry Evans' house. I think I'm gonna put the Savannah in a box and just carry the 527 hunting rifle, just so I don't have to triple carry. Okay, that's still there. Hell, can't remember. Ah, here we go. Let's see. I can't put jacket. Okay, that'll save some space. You in there. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's good for now. Uh, I'm gonna drop this mine. I would say put it on the road somewhere and just let somebody drive a car over it, but I really don't think I have yet to see a car driving on this map. Thinking about places to put the mine, either the police station or put it over here by the well. The only downside of doing that, I know a zombie will freaking step on it. Yeah, I think, oh, no shit. So I think somebody was here. It's a decent ambush spot, no doubt. I'm sitting there walking right through it. Alright, I'm gonna put, yeah, I'm gonna put this in the police station, like second floor or something. That should do it. Alright, I'm gonna check that house. There's should be a house like right at the top of the hill back here. I didn't even think about it, man. Should have looked for a damn Glock magazine. Hey. For a second there, I was like, what? I've seen this house have a base on it every now and then. Doesn't look like... Doesn't look like it does now, so... Somebody growing some food back here? I wonder if they're actually using the greenhouse. That's probably what it is. He's good. It's cold. Been a little bit since they've been here. Where? I'd trade this for a freaking compass any day. And so somebody definitely used that house up on the hill. Somebody was down right across from the well. So people is definitely active. um, I like this better. Um, dude, who comes around and friggin' leaves the helmet like that? Somebody give me a Christmas present. What do you, is somebody on here freaking like dropping gear off for me? Like, oh, hey. What the hell? I mean, I did just trade like this for that. I don't know. I was tired of looking like a space ball. I don't know if anybody gets tired of me like jogging instead of sprinting everywhere. It's a habit. Um, I've tried to make sure that I don't waste food and water from sprinting, because if you sprint, you actually you'll get somewhere fast, but then you're also going to use more water and more food. So definitely a lot more efficient just jogging. So unless I'm actively trying to bound or maneuver on somebody, yeah, I don't sprint. I'm a pretty easy target, but I look at it as I try not to become a target in the first place. So sprinting around, just being just getting somebody's attention. Try not to sprint all the time and waste food and water. So yeah. I jog instead of sprinting. I've gotten better. I used to freaking just walk while kneeling everywhere. Okay. I want to say at one point on this road there's a military convoy that spawns. Check up here real quick. Definitely seen this at base before. It's crazy, it's actually not one here. That's wild, actually. What? Didn't know that. What? Oh man, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Damn, and nobody has this as a base. Alright. Gotta light that up for a couple hours. Next night, it'd be lit up. That's wild though. Like I have seen like these trees filled with barrels, and for this to have nothing is just wild. That's so crazy. Even if there was one here, I mean, there'd be something of like a frame or something. There's nothing. I mean, I could have walked past something, but that's crazy. I didn't know military gear spawned in that building though. That's... I just learned something. Oh wow. Well, that I think I'll have to call it here soon since there's not very many people on. It's a little bit late to jump servers. That's crazy. All this time, like tonight, I have not found one compass, and I've been to many deer stands. I haven't been to too many chicken coops, but yo, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, it's it's crap, but I mean, dude, that works. Oh man. Well, that's one part of the stuff that I mean, I got a compass. Um, Now the only other thing is I need a clock. That's a must-have. I mean, yeah, night vision's good and everything, but I mean, a clock. That's night vision says, you know, yeah, I'm ready to do some PvP. A clock says you got character. You gotta have Wilson. That clock has literally saved my life more times than a friggin' pair of knots has. That might be going kind of far. But I've never had a pair of night vision stop a bullet. Just saying. Yeah, I think I'll follow this road a little bit longer and I'll find a spot and be logging off. Should be streaming again Monday. I've been really wanting to play DayZ, so you know that's what I've been playing. Not sure I will be playing War Thunder sometime soon. We'll see what's going on Sunday. And if not, maybe sometime Wednesday, maybe Wednesday next week, we'll play War Thunder. Because I definitely have the F-18, the Super Hornet that I want to try out. I mean, I know I'm gonna die horribly because I haven't even began upgrading it. So this might be. Check out this area. Ooh. Oh, there's no way. There's no way if we... Oh, man, if I can get a clock. So that... Whoa. Okay, that's a bar. That's a big old bar. The bar. Dude, that is the only vehicle on this map that I have seen. I've seen one up north and now one here. I've not seen any cars whatsoever. I am curious to see if there's anything inside of it. I doubt very highly there's anything inside of it. more importantly. What? Somebody's really making me do this. If there would have been a clock in here, would have ended the night absolutely perfect. Can't remember exactly. I want to say, yeah, this asphalt road, it does bend left, and there is a military convoy. Unless I'm thinking about a different one, different road. There's military convoy like on the left side. I mean, hell, if you follow any of them, you're bound to run into a military convoy. Okay. I think this heard a holy crash. Up there. Alright. I think this is as good a place as any to go ahead and finish it out. So yeah, so we got one kill. Was able to stack some gear. Wasn't able to find any bases that was active. Found a bar. There's a big old bar in there. Yeah, made it all the way from. See, I made it all the way up, like from up north down here. Let's see, brought this guy earlier today, so I was actually prepping him. Um, so I was kind of already down here, but was able to go to a military base, almost die from friggin' zombies that kicked my ass. Yeah. But yeah, so all of my boxes, if anybody watches this stream later on in the future and uh, boxes last a good while, like I said, the temporary shelters, not so much. But yeah, other streams that I've done definitely have some barrels on some other servers. Not on this one yet. The high population on here makes it different, and I'm not sure if just there's a European group on here that see, because most of these guys, they could be like me, just joining the high pop, but yeah, definitely a lot of people play this server during the day. It's getting late now on the East Coast. It's 9:54. So but yeah, it was fun. Like I said, got a kill. I'm probably going to set up in Dolnik. Shitty part of that is it is all the way down south, so every time I die, I'll have to make the trip down. But I mean, making the trip down, that's the fun part, right? But I appreciate everybody that watches this in the future. Appreciate everybody that stuck around and watched it this evening. If you haven't, by all means, please like and subscribe. Shoot a comment at me if there's anything that you would like me to try to do. Yeah. But like I said, I appreciate everybody sticking around, chilling. And until next time, you guys stay awesome. And we'll talk to you later. Peace.